In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake.
Hell, once again, the camera is misplaced. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Alan Wake 2 streams. We're doing these again because the New Game Plus mode, the final draft, which will change the story, is out. And we weren't actually sure we were going to play these on stream or not. We've been playing a lot of Remedy games lately, and of course we played through Alan Wake, played through Alan Wake 2, we played through Control, and the Control's DLC, Alan Wake's DLC as well. It's been kind of heavy on Alan Wake stuff lately, but like this is our game of the year probably, and since we did experience Alan Wake 2 together for our first playthrough, it just felt right to experience the post-launch content together as well. So, we probably won't stream too long tonight because we do have things to do tomorrow. But without further ado, let's bring the game up. Let's do this. We're gonna pour us something to drink, and then we'll get started. Actually, we can do it. We can pour ourselves a drink during the opening cutscene. That makes more sense. Okay, first off, let's make sure that we have the right save file loaded. There's been an issue apparently with these. This is the last save file, 1548. Okay, that then should be fine. There's been some issue with some people getting the wrong save file loaded for the New Game Plus. We got any cosmetics? No. Still no fun cosmetics unlocked. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. So new difficulty this time around, Nightmare. We played through the game on normal in our streams, and as you might remember, we were not the most positive about this game when we streamed it. We loved the story, but we found it very frustrating to play. The combat specifically, we did not like. When we played the game in between streams, or post streams to platinum the game, we played it on story difficulty, and it helps a lot. So at this point, we're just gonna give in, and we will be playing on story difficulty. So yeah, let's go.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Remedy really need to fix their subtitles. Well, Naked Man gameplay. Fuck yeah, we're doing Kane Lynch too. But the Kane Lynch games could be fun to stream. Oh god, we're already repeating. We're pretty sure we said the same thing first stream. Again, cannot look at his dong because he covers it up with his hand and looks and turns around when you look around. We've not played this. We have not played this part 3 times because we did do a second playthrough. Well, we didn't finish it, but like we started a second playthrough for some stuff that we had missed.
Already gone.
Wonder if Tammy and Ed will be more involved this time around. We kind of like left them after the opening. Tammy is the true crime writer. Oh dear. Now we're allowed to sprint. You were clicking several times up to now trying to sprint, but you're not allowed to until you get the prompt. I couldn't remember where to go. Oh well. It's fine, doesn't matter where we get killed. So, for reference, if you're watching the stream, we're going in with the assumption that you have played the game, or seen our playthrough, or seen a playthrough, etc, etc. We will not be avoiding talking about spoilers for the main game, because obviously one of the key reasons we're doing this is because we want to see what's different this time around. And that means playing it with keeping in mind what went down in the last loop. Exactly. Yeah, we bundle aesthetical comment. We decided on the orange stuff we're doing the stream because there isn't actually a different. There isn't like an official the final draft logo or anything.
How are you? I'm good, Mom. How are you?
But we like the idea of having a different color from the green,
I'm sorry,
so
I've
we
been
went
gone
with
so much
orange.
lately,
I think it looks really good, actually.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened? Just work stuff. Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
So far, the only difference, by the way, is what Alan
This is
said
what
at the start.
happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
The stuff that the subtitles didn't want to cover.
Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Hoping that this time we won't end up having any soft locks.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, Kyle Rowley recently tweeted about Alan Wake 2's development. He's the co-director with Sam Lake. and
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
he said that like
There's the
previously we've
car,
heard that like
so
this game was
where's the
developed in 3
deputy?
years. That's like been like the standard thing said.
I'll check out that map.
But it seems plans to start development start earlier than that because Cal Rowley was called by
Worth memorizing.
was called up by Sam Lake,
Followed up by the
or
trees.
called may not be the right word, but he was contacted by Sam Lake to like be asked
I should take a look at that map.
oh right, the map. To like be asked about wanting to work on Alan Wake 2 5 years ago. So see, it appeared that pre-production started around 5 years ago. But you know, isn't too surprising.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
We weren't allowed to open the map for some reason. All our little notes from the map are gone. Can we see our
Hey, over here.
Okay, we do get our all our charm slots, but we did not get our charms. This is wrong. Aren't you supposed to get all those? You're supposed to keep your charms and such. Maybe we get them when we get to the Mind Palace.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk.
Yeah, so it's interesting here that they really want to try and pin
Don't worry.
this
Sheriff
murder
Breaker took them back to town a while
on
ago.
on the couple, right?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the
Because
old
they already
convenience
know.
store. You can't miss it. Everything's
Who
been
killed.
closed since
Because,
the area
like,
was
they took
fenced
part in
off.
it.
The store, the campground, all of it.
But like, that part's one thing, right? Them covering up the fact that they were part of it, that makes sense. But like, they're doing it to be good guys, you know? So them still trying to pin it on an innocent
Before we get to
couple
the crime
is
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
interesting.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues
And,
clearly.
Stuff like that is why we wonder why it didn't like
The Mind
lead
Place.
to anything more in the
My
main game.
version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay. None of our things are here. This is very concerning. We don't want to like lose our stuff.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Hold on, we're gonna check something. We're gonna actually like do a quick Google search about because we know that there was a bug. The final draft. Alan Wake 2 new game plus bug. Missing items, bugs, surfaces. This was a week ago. Go ahead and back up some in progress, include weapon upgrades, charms, and collectibles. However, it seems that the mode isn't working. Standard place reported. Need to save item. Oh, you find them at the first shoebox. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get it when we get to the shoebox then. Hello, Moto. As always, let us know if the volume needs changing, if we need to lower or put up the volume
Hey,
or
Casey.
anything.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
We're
Look,
very
Anderson,
bad at gauging
you're
that stuff
better
ourselves.
detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
If you don't know, 'cause we did it between streams after all, or post streams, or whatever we want
Stairs
to
are
refer
out.
to it as.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that.
We did platinum this game. We got all the collectibles. All that stuff.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
We still think this opening is not good, by the way. Like,
Not a bad place to get murdered.
this game's
Back to
great,
nature
but
is your
like,
thing.
the first hour of the game, that's if you know the game, the first hour of the game is
Damn.
just so
Should have brought an
painfully
I
slow.
like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Just like, not engaging in a good way. The mind play stuff is too finicky, there's too much walking, and just kind of waiting for things to happen. It's pretty though, like this game is gorgeous. Like, we're not someone who we're not the biggest fan of realism in video games, you know.
At your service.
We're not
Ready to get
against
this
it though.
case
Like when
solved.
when it fits a game
Everybody's down the
and looks
store.
good,
Come on,
then
I'll
like
show you.
that's great. And this game, you know, it works. It works really well. Horror games in general, actually, horror games
FBI,
benefit from realism more than most other genres, we would say.
hunting down psycho
Not to say you can't
serial
have a
killers,
stylized horror game, of course you can,
shootouts with the mob.
but horror games,
UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hired?
Let's just see.
horror games benefit from realism because of, you know, that innate connection to reality that helps
Now this is the scene of the crime.
make something feel
Found him on the
scary, or make something feel grosser, make something feel
Procedures and
less right. And even like the Uncanny
Thanks,
Valley
Deputy.
effect helps to just make your things unsettling.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You know.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Is there a way to turn off the tutorial bits? We played the game. Oh, there is. Good.
Step 1. Examine the corpse. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright, with that we can declare consistent.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
And then we can check off this. Oh wait, no, we still need to. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Oh.
Need to find more clues. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Did they fix the lunchbox thing in the coffee videos? So we think they might have. The lunchbox thing. So you know when Rose goes into the dark place, you need to, like, if you want to actually complete the lunchbox thing, you need to talk to her before she does that about lunchboxes. If you miss that, you can never actually complete the lunchbox thing on the case board. You can get the trophy for it, for getting all the lunchboxes, but you cannot complete the actual case. So that's a miss. That's something we're gonna have to keep in mind this time.
So you knew our victim?
The coffee videos, the only thing we know about the coffee videos
Current state.
is that the last one was bugged, which we didn't have the problem personally, but we know the last one can be bugged.
Went off the deep end.
And the first one is missable. We actually never watched the first one in our playthrough on stream because we missed it. We're gonna watch it this time. No, don't worry. It's a really good one.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Oh, we missed something here? Oh, yes, we did.
Someone left in a hurry.
Okay, that should be enough.
Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah, if possible, we're gonna try and get a complete mind place this time. But the fact that people can disappear makes that very, very hard to do. So we'll see.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Hey, what's that? What's that? What was that? Go back. Not allowed to go back. Okay, fine.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh yeah, this time I was planning on sticking with Saga all the way until the forced Alan playthrough. And then we're gonna do... Sorry, no, there isn't a forced Alan playthrough. Up until the... Point of no return, the point of no return, and then we will switch to Alan, and we'll do Alan. What's this? Oh yeah,
This
right.
mug always cheers me up.
Remember that mug. We didn't look too much at this when we played it first time. I somehow missed it, but like,
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
yeah, there's like little like memories and mementos in here that we think are pretty cool. Like this.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Of course, these came back when you were taking back your mind place at the end, but
Miss you,
like,
kiddo.
we hadn't
Hope you
seen
hope
them the
so.
first time around.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Oh, we already have a radio stuff. Okay, okay. This confirms that we have our save data at least. That's good. We're missing one artist. Would that be a new one added, maybe? Because we shouldn't have missed a song. We'll see. Our manuscripts are not back yet, but our diploma is.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
No, Ati sings the song Götangö and Thomas Zane did the movie. We don't have the movies yet. But this is the song that he sings. Oh, we can't listen to while walking around. Yeah, he sings the song. Well, did we not already do that? Oh, we need to put the stuff on the caseboard. Right. And, wait. We still can't... Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This intro, like, even when you know what to do, it's just very slow. And like, there's nothing wrong about, you know,
This
slow
one of your
burns and
hunches,
stories,
Anderson?
of course.
Did something happen at the lake?
But
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From
yeah,
the
we
lake.
don't think it's good.
Probably looking for shelter.
The first chapter
Safety.
is just
They were waiting.
very hard. It's not very
Hear what you put
engaging.
together so far.
Sure. It's not
Which
that
actually makes us
complicated.
surprised, because like we've been seeing a lot of people who,
Nightingale was
because
out
of
in the
Alan
woods
Wake 2,
alone at night,
winning a bunch of
possibly
accolades,
knew.
right?
The killers knew he was here. ambushed him.
they have like
dragged
gone
him
back
to
to
the
play Alan Wake
campgrounds,
1.
strapped him to the table, cut his heart
And
out.
Alan Wake 1, we
Then they
personally
were
think is
interrupted by those
immediately
Lexus
engaging.
lookers. The job is
People are like
unfinished.
really not liking Alan Wake 1. Like they like the writing, but like they find it very annoying to play apparently.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
While they're immediately enraptured by this.
Lots of
So
answers for us
clearly
to
we're
find.
the odd one out
I
here,
didn't
which, you know, fair enough.
trees got that big. Gives me the
Hey Jagger.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages! Aw, we don't get all the manuscript pages immediately. That's a shame.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Fuck, we're lost. Remedy, 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 we love you, but please make a good map in one game.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Of course you can comment on that.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get
Okay.
the car. Drive to Bright
Time
Falls.
to place
and talk
bets.
to
Do you
these
think we're gonna get
witnesses.
stuck
The
on
bookers.
the
At the diner.
invisible foliage
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems
again?
like a nice town so far.
Like we did like 3
Nice
times
side.
in our first playthrough.
Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise.
Hey, it's the FBC station that was set up after the events of Alan Wake. Oh, we're not allowed inside. We can go up here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We wonder now if we're gonna have to find all the lunchboxes again, because that's how you get the manuscript pieces, which is how you upgrade. If we keep our upgrades, you can't actually get all the upgrades in a playthrough of Alan Wake 2.
Can't fit the clues.
You can't
altogether
reset
yet.
your upgrades either, which is
Part removed,
surprisingly like cool of
tripod,
them. We kind of respect
Tracks
that,
leading
honestly.
to a dead end.
We think games are a little too lenient when it comes to that specific thing where you can just respec everything.
And why take out his heart
but,
just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for
Wonder
us
if you can
to
actually like
find.
get all the upgrades if you do New Game Plus like this.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay. Time to see if we get stuck. Holy shit, we didn't get stuck this time. Did they fix it? They fixed it! Because for anyone who didn't watch our original streams, it was like an
think I
invisible
saw
piece
something.
of something here.
It'll only take a minute.
Like right here, and you drop down, you will get stuck on nothing here. And you will just be walking in place. And you have to like sidestep around it. They fixed it!
Here
Game
we
of
are.
the year, yeah.
Let's drive back to town.
Weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, we have our upgrade already. So yeah, that means that you. Okay, so all the little lunch boxes will be back. That's fine though, because we will have our charm, which makes it really easy to find them. We have a charm that like shows when we're nearby any. How we found all of them when we played.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
It's interesting revisit the way we've been playing these games now is interesting because like we replayed Alan Wake on stream, then we played Alan Wake 2, then we played the remaster. Now we're
diner's
playing
just up the
the
waterfront.
New Game Plus
Shouldn't keep the
of
sheriff
2
and
again.
all
So like
witnesses
we're
waiting.
like
I smell
it's like
coffee.
getting a refresh of everything now. Interesting. Like it feels pretty cool. Like get a better idea of everything because of our near proximity to previous playthrough.
coffee have you had today, Charlie?
And it says a lot, honestly, we think, that we're willing to do this, you know?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty
'Cause,
darn
like-
sure my I mean our float.
When it comes to replaying games, we only tend to like be down for replaying very specific games. It needs to be something we really enjoy. So replaying both Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 in short proximity, yeah,
Nice to have you here.
means we
I got
really
you a
like the
spot.
games a lot.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside.
This is interesting. Tim doesn't want to frame
I'll
them.
see what they have to say.
We're supposed to think of
Casey,
Tim
you
as a
compare
good
notes with
guy.
the sheriff.
Ignore the fact that he's a cop. Thornton and Mulligan are technically part of the good guy squad, but they really want to pin this on them. And it's also framed that it might be because they're black.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was
So
fenced off.
I think it's interesting, like because like it would be much easier to just make everyone in the Cult of the Tree
Yeah, that's
morally good. Some lighting issues, unfortunate. But it's nice to see that they're like they're still people to the point of like they can be pretty fucking bad people too. Here's an annoying thing. You can't get in here. Well, maybe, at least not in a regular game. There's no way to go in there.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
So here's a collectible you might not know about because we didn't really focus
Hey,
on
Mr.
it
Deer.
in the main playthrough.
You remind me of a dream.
If you find all of these mounted deers on the walls and you stroke them all like that, you can unlock a secret room, and it's supposed to come with like a scene in here in the Mind Palace, where you have to go up to this and do a thing.
11 remaining.
The 11 remaining. We never did this in the main playthrough.
11.
It mentions this. Ours bugged out. And we couldn't get this to trigger. We got all of the deers, but nothing here happened. And we couldn't unlock the door. We had to go around and like pat all the deer heads again without any like signifier on if we were making any progress, and then we unlocked the door, but like it didn't.
I need something to force this open.
We didn't get any notes about it. Perfect. We're doing this to like get everything marked out for where we need keys and such. This is a locked door you can never open, in the main game at least. Okay, hello.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
So now that we know this is
Perfectly legal.
now we know that this book, the Alan Wake files, is canon to the game. We're guessing that she has read this. This is this will have been the only like publicly available release that and only publicly released material that like actually like includes a bunch of notes and information about Alan Wake's disappearance. Like this literally includes manuscript pages. Yeah, this book, the Alan Wake Files, it came with the original collector's edition of the game. It's actually kind of funny. Like, if you got the collector's edition on launch, on release day, and like you were like maybe you waited to play it and you read the material first, you just get a bunch of spoilers for the story. Yeah, it also has like the Torchbearer's mark. Pretty cool. And yeah, in Control, it's verified that this book was released, and that Clay Stewart, who wrote it, was taken in by FBC for questioning. Which is a very nice touch, we think.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
Oh yeah, we need to show that. We were at a
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to
we
one
went
of the
with a partner to like a Christmas market where they had a bunch of stuff, like handcrafted stuff, on sale. And I gotta rig up the camera speed for this. There we go. And alongside the various things were these earrings. We didn't buy them. They were a bit expensive, and we can't wear earrings anyway. But like, does this symbol mean something else somewhere? Is this like some kind of like existing symbol as well? Because like, that's the cult of the tree symbol.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
I really hope that they release a physical copy of Alan Wake 2, like if nothing else, like some kind of collector's edition, you know, and include whatever book it is Tammy is writing. That would be cool. Sorry about knocking the table there. We really need to get like an arm for our microphones. We don't just have it standing on the desk, because every time we like knock the desk, it's picked up by the microphone, and that's not good.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be
It's not even worth skipping.
Another message.
It takes too long to skip. And now we can close this one.
We're dealing with an organized The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Yeah.
Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Oh, Rose. It's so funny that she's like one of the true heroes of the story because she's the one who's been like setting a bunch of stuff up for Alan without him knowing it by writing fanfic from the lake.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
We don't want to say for certain that her daughter drowning didn't happen until Alan wrote it. We think so. But because of the whole... It's hard to know exactly what is real and what isn't. With there not being like a defined ending yet. But if what Thor and Odin said was true, then yes. Her daughter is actually fine. And it was Alan's, in a horror story, there's nothing but victims and monsters mindset that led to her having died.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Is there anyone else we can talk to here? I don't think so, but... Jodie Whittaker?
Corpses are part of the job.
What are you doing here?
Too much.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
We really hope these get more involved. If not in this playthrough, then in the DLC. Because they're interesting characters. We can't listen to Coconut. The jukebox is out of order.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Oh, the lighting here really isn't.
Think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Millennials.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Oh yeah, here's one of the most annoying puzzles in the game, by the way.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Oh, we can't use our flashlight because it's dark.
I might just go
Because it's light. There's a bunch of like little paints around here that forms a code. And you needed to unlock a box inside here.
Have you heard of this
And
cult
it's by
of the
far
tree,
the
Sheriff?
cult box that took us the longest time to
In
finish.
the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
Morning,
We're not gonna
Sheriff.
find
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
Ted and maintenance worker. Lovely characters.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
You know, it would genuinely be so funny if the jukebox breaking was something Alan added.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Like, he was just so tired of it.
In the morgue, all prep.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. They locked up an innocent man.
What's that? We saw a button prompt. Where was the button prompt?
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
Okay. Oh, map. Thank you. Ooh, a computer. And we can read all the emails. Don't mind if we do. Stealing some ammo before the crisis has happened yet. Not suspicious at all.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Here it is, the commercial we missed.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Gonna watch it properly, of course. Let's find the TV. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Or do I have to, like, click on it?
Did
We do it now? No? What?
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay, now we got them. No, we had to collect them all again. Ah. Okay, that's the only missable one at least, except for the last one, of course.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner...
Make our own allemansrätten, yeah.
This week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. It's such a great fucking line.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel...
Oh, there's another row of stuff we can unlock now. Nice. Yeah, that ad, if you, it's available up until the chapter where Alan and
Okay.
Casey are attacked.
Let's take a look at Outpatient.
After that, you cannot watch it anymore.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the body in a moment. We're just gonna see if there's any stuff to pick up. Yes. No. Okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Let's do this.
What was the cause of death? Why there's writing on here? Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Wait, cult imagery. Is there cult imagery somewhere? Yeah, there, cult symbols. We haven't made it yet.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Here we go.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page set to get into the light.
Okay.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
God, it really is a long chapter when you know what to do, huh? Most of it is walking. That is the problem with it. Like, it just takes a little too long, like, especially on a replay. Like, not being able to start from episode 2 is kind of annoying. Okay, let's go! Now the game starts being good.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how.
Stop the monster.
You just noticed it seems like it's Door that brings Frank. No, not Frank. Tom. No. Him into the dark place.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Of course, now we know that is Tim the one that was previously working for the FBC, or was it their? No, it was Sarah Breaker's father, Frank Breaker, that worked for the FBC, and Tim is Sarah's cousin. We need.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Okay. We had not heard that before.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I'm curious. It's them.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
Okay, let's go.
No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Damn, he's fast.
Good afternoon.
Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emeralds to warp.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops.
This.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, it's so strange seeing this room without there being blood everywhere. We're not allowed to go into the bathroom yet. Okay.
Hi there.
So here's the room that gets unlocked. When you find all the deers, it's this one.
It doesn't budge.
Yes, she says that when you first open the mine place, that she always like bases her mine place based on their current.
Hello.
What are you doing? On like their current base of operations. Oh hell yeah, Death Rally! Let's play some Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is a playable character in Death Rally. I don't know. It was Remedy's first game, although that was actually the Death Rally remake. That arcade machine.
Retro vibes.
So,
Oh dear diners just down the
you want to find something that's really annoying?
Yourself?
Want to see something that's really annoying? This point of interest? We're not sure where it is. It's right here. It never goes away.
Rinse and repeat.
It never goes away. See? It's right here. It never goes away. It's not this sign reference. We spent like way too long trying to figure out what it was. And it's nothing. Seemingly. This is not our car. Oops. Hey, Casey.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay.
The page says Nightingale's in something called...
Yeah, so this is the overlap. This chapter
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
is
The writer of these pages knows what
gonna
will
be
happen.
interesting because
Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what's coming?
after this we
Impossible
get the Alan
things
Wake
are happening
stuff.
here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
It makes sense that so far
Solve the
everything has
case.
been the same as the original playthrough.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture
Hey,
yet.
hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
No, you need to head in. Aha. Yeah. That's the cult stealing FBC. Or like hijacking the FBC monitoring station.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Nothing really new there to pick up information wise. So
A
I
lot
haven't
of
played
things about
Control.
this case keep bothering me.
But
one thing feels
that
really
will be
off.
some stuff to pick up on now.
Breaker's
Pick up on the first time.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, I know. Right.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain.
Yeah, right. This is the game with the low contrast look. Should we like bump up
No
the
sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Well, let us know if you think we should like up the brightness or something on the game. It is pretty low. And the contrast is pretty bad too. Just the issue with this kind of game. We can like it's gonna take a little bit to get it right like that. Is that better? Might be a little much. Better. Okay, yeah. Let's go with that then.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah, it's so tricky, like, working with, like, the brightness and the contrast, stuff like that, because, like, games have gotten very, very low contrast.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
What's their manuscript page being noted here?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest.
Welcome back, Moto. So far, the only thing different is the intro narration was different, with Alan noting that he can change things this
That
time.
might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
But we're about to, you know, actually run into Alan soon, so we're guessing that's when things will start being different.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
And we just put the
coming alive,
fixed like the contrast
the
thing
word
again
ritual
because we
starts
forgot
to have more weight behind
to put
it.
that back on.
We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Profile some. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's go. Yeah, interesting that we're already getting the manuscript placements though, because that might be different. Well, being silly and like casual can be like a really good thing when like playing something that requires focus, because if you like if you put too much effort into focusing, that might backfire. Is this new? Aha!
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casing the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Yeah, so that's the first new manuscript page. I'm glad that confirms as well that we're not gonna need to play on nightmare difficulty to get the new pages. Do we do this ahead of time, or do we have to wait until we're supposed to be here? Seems we have to wait until we're supposed to be here.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Hold on, which one was that? That fanfic one? Alan's watching over us, of course. I regret not investing more manuscript pieces into
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
to the pistol, because
I can feel something. A presence.
Like no, thank you.
Nightingale isn't far.
Point at this first. Pistol's the only thing we have out of it. Okay, cool. Now the other weapon books have appeared. But yeah, so cool. Wonder if we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that really gonna be enough to get the rest of these in one playthrough, or can you like do a New Game Plus on the New Game Plus file as well, or is it not possible to get all of them? Guess we'll find out.
I know Nightingale.
And yes, I like one locking the nightmare pages on the nightmare difficulty is not cool.
And the dark place.
At least the good thing about Alan 1 is that nightmare difficulty,
The threshold.
for the most part,
Doorway.
nightmare difficulty is just run away from enemies.
It's somehow connected to a tree.
Like Alan 1
Witch's ladle.
is mostly avoiding combat, you know? He's like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we mainly play on North American data center, but we do have a European alt that we do use when we play with Europeans. It's just kind of difficult to like keep both of them up to fully leveled up and such. So we keep meaning to buy a level skip on Dark Knight so we can raid with our friends when they do like they're like various raids a week. They also keep picking days where we're not available, so we don't know about that. We'll see how that goes. But we're like we co-started a we co-founded a group for Swedish Final Fantasy 14 players 2 years ago, and we're meaning to.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree.
Actually play more with them, but we don't.
What is that?
We're gonna do 14 video. Yes, right now we're waiting for the seasonal events to end because we don't want there to be like a bunch of Christmas seasonal stuff around the starting towns when we do our playthrough. Why can't we burst it with light? Oh wait. Now we can. Okay. Strange. We were clicking the right button.
Dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga.
Our New Game Plus playthroughs will be on the North American data center because that's the one we have our fully leveled character on. Although maybe we'll see what we do. It's not impossible we'll do it with EU alt, but part of the charm of that one is that we are, like, you know, revisiting everything. We do kind of want to do it on our main one.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that light is the key. To stay safe, but for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
But yeah, the New Game Plus streams will actually be mainly solo. We will be playing. We'll be using the like NPC party feature, but for all the like various bosses and such, you can't do that.
This is the
So for those, we will be playing with other players.
I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
But yeah, we mainly play on North American data center. Like, the thing is, like, for the most part, it's like, it comes down to who you want to play with. Playing as a European on North American data center is fine. The only time you really have trouble with it these days is playing the Fall Guys event, because that requires like really good latency, and you won't have that North American servers. At least we won't. We can do fine on the European servers, but not the North American ones when we play Fall Guys. But and we finally get to our first shoebox, which means that we can finally get all our things back. Okay. That one, we want that one. Maximum depth, we want that one. And we only get one of the coffee mug charms back. Interesting. You get many of those. Let's do the stun one. We want the pump action shotgun with us. Yeah. Do manuals. Okay, yeah. So here's our original save playthrough. We're not gonna replace that, obviously. Yay! The final draft. Return to the heart. Also do a quick save here, just for the sake of it.
Another page.
Where?
Making progress.
There.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, so they probably will do cross data center Play eventually, but it probably will take a while. Like they have the technology to do it, and they've been looking into it. They're not sure yet if they're going to, but like they might. Were there 2 manuscript pages in here? Oh yeah, there was. Dark poem.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I wish they would mark the ones that are new. That's something that's really good about the first games ones, even if they are restricted to nightmare difficulty. Okay, so we need to find the heart. How do we check the... how do we bring up the little, like... Okay, there. Interpret the page's meaning. So we have to, like, go to... which is ladle. We know we need to pick up the heart, but we don't know about that yet, which is annoying. You try Necromunda? Not yet. We haven't been home. You know? We very briefly tried the Tribes 3 beta, and our computer can't handle it, unfortunately. What?
Witch's Ladle.
Sorry, Alan.
Towering over
Sorry,
Saga.
Alan. We just want to read the... Well, I guess we'll go to where we know the hardest then, if we... can. Yeah, no, we haven't been home. We were visiting our partner, and then yesterday we got home. We just kind of like relaxed and played some Doom 3. Some Doom 3 original Xbox port. How are we getting stuck here? Okay. And then of course we watched the absolutely beautiful stream that Wayne Radio TV put on last night. That was a highlight. That was one of the year's highlights. Absolutely beautiful stream. If you didn't watch that, you missed out. But the thing that most people care about, which was the announcement of Half-Life 2 VR, but the AI is self-aware. That trailer is on YouTube, and you should watch that trailer if nothing else. Amazing trailer work. Amazing trailer. That was cool. But yeah, we haven't played anything else, unfortunately. We started playing Doom 3 on Xbox with the goal of like capturing it all and taking notes. We want to make like a video about the Doom 3 port. For some reason, even though it's the same capture device and like the same connection we have that we're using now, a lot of the footage we were capturing for Doom 3 was like it got corrupted. It was strange. It looked like it was like a connection issue, but like it's working fine now, so we genuinely do not know what was wrong. So we might have to look into getting a new capture device, which is another expense we didn't want to deal with. Kind of knew we had to deal with.
Christ! Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
See, Doom 3 on the original Xbox is a really, really good port. But it's also very similar to like the Doom ports that we got in the 90s. In that there were obvious changes made to make it work on the hardware. When Doom 3 BFG edition came out on the 360 and PS3 years later, it was like fine. Like at that point, the hardware could handle Doom 3 without any problems. We got in all the other Tech 4 games as well, like Quake 4 and Prey and Wolfenstein. But Doom 3 on the original Xbox, that's a fucking difficult task, you know? Isn't the art supposed to be there? Yeah, Nightingale said it would be here. Did we pick it up and forget it? Investigation. What are we forgetting? What the fuck are we missing here? I don't remember this at all. Why is there a locked door here? None of this matches the actual thing. Unless this is the locked door. It is. Huh? What's going on? Are we not supposed to get a... like... Oh, it's the case board, isn't it? Ah, god damn it.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
It's always the case board. It's always the case board. It's fucking always the case board that we have forgotten about.
From the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Yeah, we know what a bolt gun is.
I don't have what I need to
We
find
never really played 40k, like the actual tabletop strategy game. We did use to collect Warhammer. We played it like we played Warhammer Fantasy like a little bit, and we played a lot of the Warhammer games, including some of the 40k ones. Although we also mentioned that we haven't played a 40k game since Space Marine. Now we're allowed to find it.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge.
Some 40k games are terrible.
I knew it would
Maybe.
be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Space Marine was fun.
And now I need to give the heart to
What
the
was it
witch.
called? Fire
Makes
Warrior?
sense.
Pretty fun.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Not done here yet?
Okay.
Really?
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
What the fuck do we
But
have
it
left
is
to find
exciting.
here? You know, we're just gonna make the call now. The map is bugged. We are not supposed to look anymore there.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed in the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Yeah, we can definitely see 40k and Star Trek having a similar situation when it comes to the quality of their games. The fuck? Holy shit, they should start appearing faster than we remembered.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Favorite faction in Warhammer Fantasy.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
No, we're told with names. The undead one. Vampire Counts? Was that the name of one? Again, we do need to point this out. It's much redder on screen than it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be more pinkish, but that's what happens when we have to crank up the filter and such. Or the contrast and such. Yeah.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
But this forest scene is still pretty as hell. Like the effects and like, which are just so cool. Just please, no soft block this time.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
This is so cool! If you don't know how they do that effect, by the way, it's literally just a screen blending on a video of the tunnel. It's a simple effect, and it's so good. Here we go! This is where the soft block happened last time. During this fight, we got to a point where we ended up in one of the looping arenas, and Nightingale just didn't spawn. There was no way to get him to spawn. Okay, here we are. Let's see when we get stuck. It's Nightingale. There he is.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh.
Hey. Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yeah, so good. I'm not allowed to sing along because of the delay.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Okay. Sorry, that song is so fucking good.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Oh, is Alex in the book a PI and not a police officer? We actually didn't realize that.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Ah, so good.
Should look around.
So you know how Sam Lake has a cameo in the first Alan Wake game?
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
He's being interviewed
I wonder
next
if there's any
to
connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Alan. In Alan Wake 2, he also appears as himself at one point. And is referred to as an actor named Sam Lake. Do you think Casey gets that all the time as well? Like, wow, you look exactly like the actor, Sam Lake. Okay, so this manuscript page is on here, even though we were not close enough to where it should have popped. Same with this. This suggests to us that all the new manuscript pages for the New Game Plus appears on the map, which is good. That's really good. Because those are the ones we want to make sure to get.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until
Or not,
they
this one is
cracked.
not new.
In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and
Is it?
retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again
Maybe it is.
and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned.
Oh
Bedtime
god,
stories,
this one is new.
folktales, urban legends connected to
All
a
of this
specific place.
are the
These
future.
were the sites
That's
where the
all the future
overlaps came to
chapters of
be.
the game. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
A creepy twig sculpture?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Yeah, gotta remember the case board.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep it.
Okay. There's a manuscript here. Right ahead. Okay, that one is not new. That one we got when we went here and we had the charm that shows close items. Simple as that. That's also why we have the lunchbox visible here because we were close enough to it. Okay. Hello.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
An investigation point here. Yeah, okay. The collectibles in this game are mostly pretty good. There are some that we do wish were a little easier to like find placement and solution of. Like some stuff in the around the retirement home that was just absolutely ridiculous to try and like find, especially because like just how many enemies go up there. This is before we had switched to story difficulty, but yeah. There's also something about the final doll puzzle that was just really annoying.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll.
Do we only have one doll to start?
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light, two for the darkness.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh.
You can get duplicates of the charms.
Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna do the we're probably not gonna do the nursery rhyme ones this session. They do take a lot of time, and all you get for them are charms. But then again, maybe we'll do, maybe we will do all of them, but the last one like in between streams, so that you can see the final one on stream. The final one is pretty interesting and comes with some FBC stuff that we really do wish we had gotten on stream, but we didn't. The one inside here, actually, we have all the dolls.
Anderson, how's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah, it's the it's here. Like you get it's like a big puzzle involving like 7 different locations, and it's like really complicated and pretty cool. But sadly, that you have to do it last because you need to have done all the other ones to even have access to it. But it is a very cool one. Trying to find where the dolls here are for the puzzle outside. There's the hero doll. Nice. We need a wolf doll as well, right? Maybe we don't. Maybe the wolf doll is later. Where's the wolf doll? Absolutely need the wolf doll. Oh hey look, all the nursery rhyme things are already marked out, even though we can't do them yet. Like literally don't appear yet. They will be drawn on the floor here, but not here yet. Where is the wolf? On the upper floor. Oh, there it is.
A weird feeling something's changed. What is this? This is ridiculous. Another charm for my bracelet. I feel bad for these guys. Yeah, Alan Wake is what we would say is our game of the year.
Granted, there are games of this year we haven't played yet that we probably won't have a chance to play until next year. Like that, it still can change. Like we still haven't played Baldur's Gate properly, you know. But as it stands, yeah. Alan Wake 2 is the game we've enjoyed the most this year. Okay, there's a lunchbox here.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, we missed the manuscript page. Oh well, we'll get it way back. We really hope though, like if Alan Wake 2 gets a patch that adds more accessibility features in the style of Control, The Control didn't actually like launch with its with the accessibility features it has. If Alan Wake 2 gets those, such as the snap aiming, better aim assist, and stuff like that, then we would probably argue it's even a better game than Alan Wake 1. Because right now, the only thing holding it back is the fact that there are aspects to this game that we find too challenging to enjoy. And that a lot of that has to do with the combat, obviously. But we're hoping that it's something that can be fixed, you know. Adding that kind of snap aiming that Control has would be wonderful.
There's a rhyme over here.
All right, it's
Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense.
it does.
Sure.
We would say it should have been the other way around, but fair enough. Where are the steps? Always little steps. Those. Oh. There they are. Okay.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
What's this? Use a hand flare duration. Did we not have that one? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, hello. In the shoebox. See what I mean with wanting snap aiming? Okay. Well, like, we liked Baldur's Gate. Like the original. And Baldur's Gate 2. Nice Windale. The Temple of Elemental Evil. You know? We're an old school
The cult is
90s
leaving
game,
supplies
you know.
around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I don't remember the code here. Remember how to find it though. +3. 6 + 2. Oh yeah, right, it's behind us. 7. 7. The game wants it to be darker. 7 - 2, 5. 6+2, okay. See, this is easy because like we don't even need to like go all. We're supposed to go all the way up there and look from there to get the full thing for this, but we don't have to. Let's do this. Oh. Really? Wait, no, 3+3, 6. You didn't need to go up there. But then what did we do wrong? Five plus 2, that's 7. Wait, oh, did we put 9 for the last one? Why did we put 9 for the last one? That's 8. How did we get the... What do we... So bad at this. What? 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. Oh. Seven minus 2 is 5. Wait, where do we get 9 from? Why did we think one was 9? Definitely was the closest to the gameplay. Yeah, but that's the one we like the most. But if you actually go through Icewind Dale, don't have to worry about the game. Yeah. We also have to understand that when it comes to like difficulty, it very much depends on the game. And it also depends on if we're streaming or not. Like, not like we don't like difficult games. That we don't. It's more that we don't like specific situations. And that includes being stuck on something that we find annoying while streaming. You know, or feeling that we fully know what to do and how to execute it, but the game, for whatever reason,
another one of those
we can't do it like as good as we need to. Such as the aiming in this game, for example. Because we struggle a lot with stick aiming, especially in third-person shooters. You know, it was amazing. You know how we mentioned that we were playing Doom 3's original Xbox release yesterday. That game has aim assist. And that aim assist is genuinely better than the BFG edition's aim assist on console. Because we also played through Doom 3 on Switch this year, quite recently. We have a pretty good memory of like what that's like on a controller. And it was ridiculous. how much better the aim assist was on the original Xbox release. Now, we really wish that they would just like make it more like that, but and Doom 3 is likely not getting another updated release. That seems very unlikely. As that is, it would be nice to have one that has the actual good parts of the BFG edition, but keeps the good parts of the original that they got rid of, like the flashlight. Rather the flashlight system. But yeah, like in like Doom 3 on Xbox, original Xbox. I think they have to say that to be clear. Will like you won't get headshots with aim assist, which can be a problem because headshots are generally what you would want to go for when playing.
Another locked box.
But
You were a handsome dear.
Just need to like bridge is arrows into each other. Washing hands up and down. And rest left, right, apart. That's not the order. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Wash hands up and down. Up and down into each other. Apart. There. Yeah, you won't get headshots with the assist in Doom 3 on original Xbox, but you will get body shots, and the aim will actually like track with the enemy. So even when moving, it's really easy to just like keep shooting at them. It's great. Like it's a really good feature, and it's a shame that the BFG edition and the modern release doesn't have that. I don't know that we can't get rid of the investigation marker on this place. Just realizing that so many of our favorite games involve flashlight. Flashlights are pretty cool, honestly. We don't even own a flashlight though, so like, I don't know about that. We used to. I don't think we have one anymore.
You ready to go?
There he is, looking sad. Oh, look how sad he looks. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Okay, what's tag?
Hey, Mom, before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad!
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, then we know what tag is, yeah. I'll duck them in Swedish.
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Be a game involving like major flashlight pointing. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, big fan. Silent Shadow Memories, big fan. Doom 3, Alan Wake. Not a big fan of Amnesia though. More of a lantern though. Traditional. Like we know a flashlight is a lantern, but like.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Life is Strange had a flashlight?
Tell us
Maybe.
about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return.
We like the word torch.
Is this the name of the story on these pages?
That's confusing in the same way as calling a flashlight a lantern, you know?
But your name can still be
You say
made out.
torch and you think of like a lit up, no, you hold it,
Yeah.
so it's flame, that kind of torch. But a flashlight, everyone knows what a flashlight is. You say a flashlight, no one gets confused.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Ati and the janitors.
I remember.
We haven't played Before the Storm. Maybe we should at some point. We initially boycotted that game because of the whole scab situation, but during the voice actor strike thing. For that. But We do have the game on PC. Maybe we'll get the remastered releases and replay them.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house.
Okay, here we go. See where we think most of the changes will be.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there. And
Broken Sword has a flashlight.
out to this
Yeah.
dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of My entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta narratives. You have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day.
Hello?
The sort of return of FMV in high-profile games. Alan Wake, of course, has it. Control has it. The new Yakuza, which is called Like a Dragon in the West now, has it. It's really cool. But we're still waiting for someone to try and do like a Phantasmagoria style game again, where it's like actually like all shot with like digitized actors as the character models. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah. But Like a Dragon Gaiden, all of the hostess stuff is live action. I haven't played all the Like a Dragon / Yakuza games, for reference. I played some of them, but not all of them.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah, like we unironically love like Phantasmagoria too.
That name sounded familiar.
Well, now we know that this is a Control reference. Well, okay, it's a Max Payne reference, but like, it's a Control reference because it's the universe.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Sam Lake. We gotta make sure to not miss the actual Darling video this time. Yeah, Like a Dragon's been using real people as character models since Yakuza 3. Maybe earlier, but Yakuza 3 is the one where we know for sure that we're using Japanese actors as the likeness.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Earlier sites that I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If telling this not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a dead urge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, his past self upon to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
to get out.
This is the ritual to reach war.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Yeah, we know about Kazon and that whole situation. We probably talked about it before, honestly. Lord Shadow. Although it's a bit incorrect. Kazon was Kazon before the HoloLive gig.
A plot board for mapping out
A lot of people say that. They always refer to it as if
nightmare that just happened to me.
everyone knows it. Kiryu Koko. That Kiryu Koko was first. No, it was Kazon first.
Other notes as well.
Then Kiryu Koko. Then Kazon again.
I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
So far, everything's the same there. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much all the English-speaking ones were... We're not supposed to know that, of course. I'm not going to say the names of anyone or refer to anyone else, but yeah. Shadow, we're playing the New Game Plus mode. The final draft. Where we break the loop and descend in the spiral to get the true ending.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
A lot of people have said that this scene.
So much.
It's so fun hearing.
I'm a huge fan of your books.
Sam Lake speak as himself.
What's the
A
problem?
lot of people said that this is Sam Lake writing in commentary on the Mark Wahlberg Max Payne movie. We don't think that's it, but it's a fun way to think about it.
They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
That line specifically.
I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Bench control reference. Definitely expecting to be for the true ending. No, we don't think so. Basically, the final draft, which is the new game plus mode, it was released on Monday week, and it has the true ending. You just pick the final draft and replay the game with that. So far, we have had a few new manuscript pages that weren't there before, and Alan gave a different narration at the start of the game. Those are the differences we have noticed so far. Might be more, but those are the ones that we know of. I think 5. Yeah, okay, that does say Alan Wake. We're wondering if we were gonna say Ilkavili instead. There's Ati. Signed picture of Ati. God. Wish we had that. Alright, we forgot about the... We mentioned this at the start of the stream. We're gonna mention it again just in case, because we know that some of you were not here then. We will be doing all of Saga story up until the point of no return, rather than switch back and forth, and then we'll do Alan all the way until Alan's story concludes. Well, that sound. Is there a TV here? No. Oh yeah, Ati's actor won a BAFTA for Control, yeah. To be fair,
hello?
It's like it's not like a lot of people here in the north watch British awards too closely. And you know, if we started in a video game, had like a breakout hit role in terms of video game roles at least in a video game, and the British, what is it like? British like the art. British Academy of Film Television Arts or something like that. Like, not video game. It will confuse us too.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
It's so fun. So like the more we'll probably explain the same thing we explained last playthrough, but who cares? The more cooks, the worse the soup. Is of course that's like a very similar one to an English idiom, which is too many cooks will spoil the broth. Basically, it just means what he said. Those mean the same thing, what he said and that. But it's so funny, like, the things he said is like Finnish idioms, sometimes Swedish idioms, that don't translate to English normally.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
That's a repeat of what Jesse says at the start of Control. He also specifically refers to Ahti as a friendly face. Okay. Why can't we open the map? We picked up the map. Ahti is the name of a deity of water.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Okay, let's oop this.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out,
shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. We feel like this might be one of the places where the TVs might show us something we missed before. We're not seeing anything here. We know for a fact that TVs like this is where some of the missable stuff can be. New York.
The payphone was ringing.
It's not
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Aww. That's so good.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Yeah. It's
The man had
yeah,
said
exactly.
Caldera
It's
Street
yeah, it's
Station.
the hollow inside a
I
volcano.
had to go there.
Cauldron Lake is a caldera. But like it used to be a volcano. Alright, we don't have a map for.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Whew. Okay, we need 2 lights to get into the subway, right? This is a loop.
There was something hidden here. Like a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this? Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, we need a light
I needed
here
to
as
find
well.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay. Wait, can we grab it from down here? That seems wrong. Yeah. Don't right return. Oh, we should use the word. Word of fix? Never found that one last time. Max health. Yeah, surprisingly, the all the Alan Wake collectibles, like the Dark Place collectibles, are not in, like they're not needed for a platinum trophy. Kind of strange. Different with the manuscripts. Where Tim is, right? That's where we came from. Tim is somewhere around here, though. We didn't get it. There. For the lamp. $100 health. Flashlighting enemy. Oh yeah. Did we go backwards again? Wait, aren't we supposed to run into Tim here?
Fuck me.
All feels off.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Why?
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
We can go to the subway now, but like, I wanna meet him. Because he's the one investigating Door. I'm very curious about the Mr. Door stuff. Okay, it's up here.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Shut up.
I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Oh. Stretch your leg up a little bit. Yeah, so at morgue. Yeah, so we saw that part. Everyone, that's not a great look-alike for the actual Door. This sketch here. Missing time, no memory. The red-headed woman, that's gotta be Jessie. I'm pretty sure we said the same. You said you had stockpiled items.
See you around, Alan.
Cool. Now we can go to the subway. Find our way back. Camera's very zoomed in for some reason. Away.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay, let's go. Let's do the murder site. Or the murder writing.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional
Alright,
detective.
gotta.
A story thread I could use in my
Really
writing.
warm. Just take this off. Okay. Let's continue. We're not wearing the Alan Wake shirt today. In the wash basket.
I had a location. I had a story thread. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
These are very well disguised loading tunnels, honestly. We've already gone through 3 of them. Well, they're not always loading tunnels, some of them are station tunnels. Yeah.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh god, you mean... vi sitter i ventil och spelar Dota. Vi sitter här i väntan, spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker. Men motståndet vi leker. Sitter här i väntan. Yeah. That was big back in 2006 or something. Yeah, we can't go there. Let's get turned around. Okay.
tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Need a lamp. Need a light. There. Get one over there. You thought you were supposed to. Wait, no. This is the tunnel that. Yeah, collapsed tunnel.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
You know where it is. Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
That line is so added in there.
Finding myself in the story
to explain that.
But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Lamp. Oh, but taking that light locked us out of going back. Let's rewrite the location, maybe.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Oh, we're not there.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay. Joke's on us, so we can't grab it from here. Okay. There goes red, right? Yeah!
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh, hello.
The shadows were gone. Or just out of sight.
You know what game Valve should bring back?
The water was gone.
Codename Gordon.
The way forward was open.
The 2D Half-Life game that was on Steam, like when Half-Life 2 came out. I think they took it down because it's not compatible with current OSs, but surely that's gotta be something they could spend some resources towards. At this point, it's like the only Half-Life thing, and we know it's like not really official, but still kind of was. Like the only Half-Life thing not available now, I think. Okay, we guess that Half of Decay is technically not officially available. But you can download a mod for it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Yeah, Stepmania was really popular in our high school. Some people are really good at it.
A new scene to use, a new setting.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
You see that? It was Agent Estevez. We wish we hadn't clicked on it because that's the first time you can hear Agent Estevez in the game then.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
At home? We're gonna test something.
The story was affecting the scene.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Perhaps if we change the scene here.
I had a new idea, a new story
The
thread.
existing one. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people. A huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. That's from the manuscripts in Alan Wake 1, right? Thing?
It was locked from the other side.
Okay. Murder cult. This seemed no different from the other one. Oh, sorry, Torchbearers was one we meant to actually put on.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, we see it. Oh. Oh. Where are we now?
Come on!
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Should be close to the end of the chapter, right? Just getting back to the tunnel, then he's saying the torchbearer is there. Two charges. Word of gun.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Not it.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hide. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Good night, Emily.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Value here. Oh. Okay.
This was dark. The story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him
Now we just gotta remember how to get back. Are we taking this one? I wish they disappeared or something when you use them to it. Nope. Doing much better about finding these this time around. Okay, this should be the end of the subway scene. Sequence. Chapter story thing. If I recall correctly, it is where the Dark Presence finds us. Actually, let's see what Torchbearer does first.
The scene changed with the story.
The Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Hey, look.
The Drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
That's such a nice touch too, because like a secret for those in the know both works in the context of the Torchbearers in universe, but also for like those who played Alan Wake 1. Now, probably a lot of people who played this game did not play Alan Wake 1, which is perfectly fine, by the way. Clear design. Friendly to newcomers.
I couldn't hear the Dark Presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Dark Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
The rider of the first word, not the rider of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Okay.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
TV.
This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry,
There.
monstrous things. There.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
That's not what Alan Wake looked like in 2010 when he died. Silly. Is it not working?
Maybe he was a victim. Writer. Maybe he was a victim. Writer.
There we go.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Okay, let's conclude last bit of gameplay we will get for Alan for a long time. Huh?
Alan. Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt
Did this
her
happen
presence.
last time?
It gave me strength to go on.
I don't remember that part. Arc of light. You'll need to go through the loop. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so nothing major can change until the loop's ending, which would be
Alice's photo equipment set to go off when the door opens.
well, it's technically like start of Alan's gameplay, but also the end of Alan's gameplay.
Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
It sure wasn't. It sure wasn't.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Alice's memory card.
photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Sorry, we're just focused on this because of the good luck puzzle in Roll.
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
ZZV
Easy for people to think it was my fault.
169.
Hell, I do
Obviously.
too sometimes.
That means.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? The door wouldn't budge. I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looked me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
So, Oh, here's the other victims. Ed. Read it. Blurry. But we can read it here. Oh.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Wait, this is not where we... Percy Wolf. Right.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Okay. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, they really should have made the case more different. Like having it serve as like a journal, you know, a video game journal that like updates itself would probably work really well. But having to manually do all this stuff is...
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Oh hey, the backdrop
Wake is hiding pages.
bugged out again.
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
I wonder if any of these are new.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh, I was the only one.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Okay, so I think we're gonna stop here for tonight. Which, funny enough, I think it's actually the same place we stopped in the first playthrough. We can ask the question first, don't worry. I think I asked this before. Do you have a favorite investigation scene / mechanic in the game? Well, we grew up with point-and-click adventure games, you know? And those, it was just find the thing you're looking for on the screen. And we still think that's, like, an ideal way to do it. The Sherlock Holmes games are the only games today we can think of that still does that. Although we haven't even played the most recent Sherlock Holmes games, so maybe they don't anymore. But yeah, it's considered pretty archaic these days because, like, no real... Like, it's rarely a guided experience, you know, and people want more guided experiences. But yeah, you know, like, you know, any, like, Sierra or LucasArts or Cyan World or Cryo style, just, like, click around and see what you find and gather the stuff you need to gather and combine things. Stuff like this, where it's like mostly a linear action game, but with these, it's basically as an extended menu screen, you know, that's more work than it's worth. That is not what we would consider the ideal way to do it. But still, you know, like investigation and like investigation gameplay is very difficult to get right. It's just not very intuitive because it relies on the player not knowing things, you know, and being forced to figure things out and learning things, and that's very difficult to do in a way that everyone will understand. So we're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Funny coincidence. At this rate, it's gonna take us probably another at least 4 streams to play through it. Probably, but we'll see how it goes. We want to kind of be done with this before Christmas, but that might not be possible. So we will probably continue this on Tuesday night, probably. Not gonna promise anything, but gonna aim for Tuesday. And we would like to say thank you to our wonderful supporters on Patreon, Ko-fi, and PayPal. Yubs, Moto, Loose Queen, Garden, Miss Nixie, Shadow Winchester, Mecca Rosenblum, Rain, Haruhase, Sean Peterson, Star Rebel News, Second Music, Kit Stubbs, Rumray, Ahmed G, Benjamin Schmidt, Anna, and Emily. If you would like to get a shout out at the end of our streams like this, you can give any amount on the links on screen or in the description, and you will have your name in the stream for a month. We do want to do a shout out as well that on the 23rd, which is Saturday, but it's the night to the 23rd we're starting. Midnight on the 23rd, we're playing Sonic Adventure in Japanese with the original launch day 1998 Christmas DLC. Because yes, Sonic Adventure had DLC. We really gotta fix that arrow with the background. Please be there for that. It's our last big stream of the year, and it should be a lot of fun. Take care. That was us failing to whip the microphone off.